Alright. Alright.
I think he's searching Akihabara right now. Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. It's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
He was looking for Iris.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you. You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89. And that might lead me to Iris.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice.
Okay.
It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemnis Gate. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris. What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
Great either.
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy. Or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination. I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and... I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. after my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think. But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years. That's what the man told me.
18 years? From that long ago?
Yes.
I mean,
Iva, I need an
she
emergency
could
search.
have been dead that long. She's frozen.
Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Iwai, 19 years old at the time.
Wait,
of
we
her
heard that name
disappearance.
before.
A graduate of Eitoku High School.
Wait, we heard that name like in the first path we took. Wasn't that a friend of yours?
What?
Which,
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
maybe Iris isn't her actual daughter at all, which explains, you know, the pink hair thing.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Alice is Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why? Monica's body was found just now. But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead. Iva, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it.
That explains why she was meeting with
Contact boss.
Saejima.
Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
They all helped hide the body.
Roger that.
Which explains why she was so adamant to say there was no father at all. Just stole a kid. Well, her best friend stole a baby.
You're awfully calm. You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber. Even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
Daughter.
Because that body isn't Iris. And you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime. Illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it.
Down. Is
The
checking
cold
on.
storage warehouse where the body was found. It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now. And witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
when I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Ui, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything.
Date, she's not going to talk. Sync with her.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times
Yeah,
by
stop
now,
telling
but
me, I know.
please, come back within 6
I know
minutes.
there's a time limit.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean
Turn it
exactly?
down, baby. Turn it down a little.
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Ugh, fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
I'll say it.
Me?
And then put it on someone else.
You know more about it than I do.
Well... Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It could be 7, or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yeah, why?
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed, but there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's
So my
brain.
theory.
The same process eventually occurs in the subjects as well. In other words, the entire
But can you
egg
replace half
ends up
the
being
egg?
replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
Can you give half of that? So my theory that I have yet to actually say was that Date and number 89 are the same person, but half of the memories stayed in 89, because he clearly remembers being a criminal, Hitomi, but he doesn't remember his name. Date doesn't remember anything up until like 6 years ago. But he has like flashbacks of Iris as a kid. Shouldn't have. Clearly he had the capability to be a detective again. But 89 originally was. But it's like they took the positive stuff of Date and put it in a new body. Negative stuff from 89 stayed. That's my
Human
theory.
brain has what can be understood as a memory limit.
Okay, so yeah, whoever the body originally was that Date's in, everything got wiped. Up until he got added. That's the theory. Am My
One
brain.
brain can only hold one consciousness. And it can only contain one person's memories.
Now you know everything. Talk to the boss.
Kind of know everything.
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any Syncers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even Syncers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The Sync machine isn't just for entering a person's Somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the
My
wrong
theory
hands.
seems more and more possible.
That's why I didn't tell you.
I didn't say anything until
We
now
can't let the
because
secret
they
get
didn't
out.
really make it seem plausible that you could do that. But now that they've said this, my theory is completely plausible.
Swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
You remember what I told you earlier? Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
Can't you keep an eye
You really okay?
on how far he goes? Because you said
I'm
6
fine.
isn't a hard
Start
limit.
it.
At least give him a minute or more.
Let us begin.
And you've clearly done it before, so you should know a closer idea of what time.
God?
I am the god of fire.
Hi, Bo.
I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
My, how ruthless.
Ow!
Are you okay?
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
The light over there. Is that a firefly? Somnium scan. Activate.
Well, I know the secret. Pretty sure that Iris is not her kid.
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
What happened?
It doesn't have any particular smell, but for some reason I nearly blacked out.
Maybe it's poisonous. Be careful.
What's this? caring words from you, Date. What are you hiding? A flower bud. I cannot identify the type of flower in this state. It appears to be some kind of lily.
Okay, we know that.
A flower bud.
Flower, I guess.
Worship it?
Yeah,
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead. It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Oh, the tree.
A hole in a tree.
Hand in it.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right? Whoa! I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
5 minutes left, Date.
Right way.
Renju Okiura.
Talk to him? Let's just start with normal.
Renju, what are you doing
Normal
in a
stuff?
place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least. Renju...
Hit him. Go for violence.
This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward! No use. I can't hit him.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
Renju... He looks young, but this is definitely Renju Okiura as he appeared approximately 20 years ago.
That's a long time ago.
Renju...
4 minutes.
Yoo-hoo, Renju! Come get some of this. Come on!
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad tip. Renju... A hole in the tree.
Get her hand back inside.
I am not going to be sucked...
That's strange. Should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah.
A hole in the tree. I cannot see anything.
Anything else?
I do not see anywhere that... A hole. The Emperor is naked!
Why? Is that what you decided to say?
Okay. What about the Empress, though?
The Empress is naked!
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there. I don't see anything.
Nor do I. A hole in the... Understood.
Nope, that was the answer.
This is... a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
3 minutes,
Yeah.
Dante.
Yeah, baby? I didn't. I wasn't even in the room.
Renju,
I know. You can have a big
Renju,
water.
look at this.
Well, there's nothing I can do about water that's empty, Jelly.
Wait!
Renju, stop!
Jelly, there's nothing I can do. Come on, you're just gonna have to go get a different one.
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier.
I didn't drink it all. I wasn't in there, Jelly.
Really?
Jelly, I wasn't in there to drink it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood. Huh.
Ow.
It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
You have less than 2 minutes, Dante. Hurry.
He is. I've been kind of over here at rocks. Ooh. I go for the hole. They like to be.
Another hole in...
Those are pretty big.
Leave it to me. I will break it
Tackle
down.
it. Tackle as an attack.
Hey, this one?
No, leave it alone.
Dante,
Put that down.
perhaps we should pursue
What
a
are you
more...
trying to
Yeah, I
say?
Tackle as in whoosh.
I can't hear you.
No, you're not listening.
A hole in a tree. What is this? A web of some kind?
Well, it would have to be a spider web.
I have web on my face.
Wait.
A hole in a tree.
You have 1 minute left.
Hitomi! Dante likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Face.
Yes.
Hitomi won't remember this sink.
Smile in
Still.
the He whipped.
Hitomi stopped.
Wait,
Could Jelly get down? I can't see.
what the heck? You got 30.
Dante, you've got less than
Yeah,
30
I'm
seconds.
running out of time. It's okay.
That's Hitomi.
You might got 21.
Hitomi? I see.
Well,
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous body.
good work, Isla. That's good to know.
That's Hitomi. Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's...
Stopped near the rock.
A rock. Understood.
I see.
My foot hurts!
Sorry.
Date, we can't.
Damn it!
feel like that one had the best time anyway. Last time we had fireflies.
A hole in a tree. I am not going to. Whoa! I fell, but I am still in the forest.
Yes.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone
What?
there?
Come over here.
That voice is.
Find out where that voice is coming from.
You just tricked me. I tricked you.
You're very silly.
I
5 minutes
sneaky
left,
one.
Dante.
You are a very sneaky one. Okay, shh. Getting too loud.
You
A hole in the tree.
there. You get red.
Understood.
You got your card?
This is a picture of it.
Everyone is so.
A picture.
Go. Get a chair and sit down, please. Instead of leaning, because it hurts when you lean on the chair, baby.
Renju. Renju.
Wait. You guys go away.
Wait!
Renju!
What the heck?
What is this?
In a hole?
Yeah, go.
Under. Huh.
We'll bring it out here, because this leaning on the chair is pulling it, and it hurts.
It's even
Or sit
more
on the
difficult to
couch.
see now. Another
We're
voice?
leaning on mommy's chair.
What is
That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is
Come
she?
get a hug. You need
Look
to
for
start
her.
asking. Pulling hurts, baby.
4 minutes.
4 minutes? What the?
You should. Doesn't have a check. Stopped her, but I don't know if that was the actual solution.
Another hole.
Those are pretty.
A rock. This is a simple.
Is there any kind of pattern?
We had it in there.
No, there does not appear to
We
be.
have it in.
A rock. Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
Well,
No, of course not.
I put it up there.
A rock.
Heck yeah.
I
3
put
minutes,
But
Dante.
it's
gods live in the rocks too, you know.
a rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try it.
If you insist.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes, I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a
I
waste
put
of
all your
time.
games back on the shelf,
I
baby.
do not want to hear that from you. A rock.
I see.
My foot.
Sorry.
We're here somewhere.
A rock. This is a simple.
Is there any kind of pattern?
No.
Yes.
You have less than 2 minutes,
A
Dante.
rock.
Hurry.
Okay.
This is a
Is there any kind of pattern?
No. A rock. Understood.
Another doesn't do.
My,
I see.
my foot.
Sorry.
A rock. But it
God.
a rather
Just
if you
how was it?
yet
Guess it
I'd a rock. Do what
just
Go at that.
well.
No.
Alright, go play it. Alright, I think you'd find it.
A rock. A rock.
Found.
Understood.
I see.
My
Sorry.
a rock.
No, you have to play on your
Do
Switch.
what?
Just
I'm using
try.
all of this right now.
Understood.
I'm using the TV right now, baby.
Well,
No.
Okay. I mean, I'm fully using
A
it.
rock.
Okay, so none of these rocks are the solution.
But it
God's
a rock.
just
If you
how was it?
yet
Guess it was.
I'd
Breathe in. Normally it has a check mark when that's path. It didn't. Yes.
what is this whole
No, no.
really?
Yeah.
It's too much stuff over here, baby. It's your cat, not mine.
Another voice? That's a
Where is she?
Sure. Okay.
4 minutes.
Okay.
another
Those are pretty big.
Hitomi! Date!
Hey, what do you? Hitomi won't remember still.
Helps her.
Hitomi's
I have a check for that. Considering that's part of the solution. Jelly. Jelly.
that's it.
I just have the one.
I know, but I need you to calm down.
Where?
Well, you could, you know, touch her.
But in this Somnium, she might be a minor.
Her stomach. Test how soft her stomach is.
If you say so. I touched it.
So, what's the softness situation? Tell me.
It was soft. Nice and pliant. No noticeable abdominal muscles.
Valuable information indeed. Thank you, Iba.
You old pervert. That's Hitomi.
Checked her.
Hitomi, like Renju, this must have been approximately 20 years ago.
Something must have happened around that time.
Everything. What?
I see what the
I can tell, honey. But that didn't give me anything. I did all the rocks.
A rock. A hole in a I won't.
Oh, cool. Okay.
A
We had to
coin
stop her
bracelet
and
has appeared on
then...
my wrist.
It might be important. Hold on to it.
Now we should go back to Hito.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Well, I'm getting stuck on trees.
That's Hitomi.
What?
Do you remember this?
Then get the blanket, baby.
Wait!
Well, I'm not doing it right now. You brought it out here. You can put it back.
A large hole. If there is nothing left to do. Date, what is going on?
I don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
You have 1 minute left.
A Lycaris flower.
We worshipped it. He says, let's just grab it.
I feel a little awkward, but... It's useless. The roots must be strong. A Lycaris.
Worship?
Nothing.
That's to be expected.
A Lycaris. Let's do. What? Another hole. A large.
Time's up.
We've come this far. I will not protest now. Huh?
Yes. How are you today?
That is.
Why unbury her body and freeze it? Buried her already. Oh, that's good. I feel like leaving it in a warehouse is more risky.
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered.
Okay, so
You
they
and
didn't
Renju
kill her.
found the body in the mountains, and you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse.
If you found her body, why not just report it?
And my guess is So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
We found her body. Why hide it? We're not the ones that killed her. Okay. The baby Saijimas?
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
A
But
murder.
your stomach is still... Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after
Nope,
giving
it
birth.
does not. Take some time.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
It's not like it was an affair. His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would still be a big scandal.
Oh.
He impregnated a girl who just
Okay,
graduated
yeah.
high school.
I can see that.
Don't you see how that looks?
But it's like having a kid with
He
another
knew how the
woman
public would take it.
after wouldn't be as bad.
That's
But
why
yeah,
he gave you the
she's
money
high
to
school age.
Deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
You're not gonna be right back.
Fine. But take this with you.
You're
just
welcome,
in
baby.
case. It's a
Okay.
GPS transmitter. Just to be extra safe.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. He tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate, but we could guess what happened.
Well, it didn't really seem like he wanted it to actually happen.
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
So he wasn't the one who actually killed her.
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima,
His son?
the son of So and his late wife.
Am I Saito? Well,
Saito was 12 at the time.
body I'm in was Saito.
Yes,
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine.
He did say how did it feel to get killed by his father, and off. I definitely know Date's mind probably not matches the body he's in.
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them. So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Momo.
You might know about it though, because they were blood brothers.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men. Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home. But we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
Not just
We good here?
call the
Yeah.
police. You unburied her body
Cover
and
her.
froze it. What does that do?
Just a minute.
Did he take her eyeball? He had a fascination with eyeballs. Dug it out with his fingers. That's disgusting, good sir. He liked women's eyeballs.
Beautiful.
The Kumakura people covered Monica's body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw. Monica! Monica! We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to. No matter what.
Yes.
Okay.
I understand.
Well, I told you you need to bring it. I'm not bringing it in there, baby. Hmm? Well, I told you since you brought it out here that you could put it back. Plus, you haven't asked me nicely at all. Nicely, if you want me to help out, you know. I'm not gonna fix it. I'm just gonna put it in bed. You're being very dramatic today. Not that heavy. You got it.
I decided to trust him.
You're silly. It's no, you're being dramatic is what's happening.
We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
Covered her with a blanket because see, I told her to be someone that cared about her. The reason you'd cover her properly.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry, I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
What are you planning to do? You're frozen. I guess preserves all the fingerprints and stuff,
Monica?
but you cleaned her, so there's nothing really left.
Don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you?
So, her getting shot by the Kumakuras, was that because of this, or was it really because of 89? Because he was hired to kill them. He made it seem like it was dating them, but maybe it was because they figured out about the baby.
I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica.
He just happened to be in a bad spot.
I'm sorry. Monica.
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that. Because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh? I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology? And the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monika's name. The kanji for Monika uses the character for love. And Monika reminds me of Monoko, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And I, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Yeah.
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Iris. Yeah, I really like it. I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monika. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way.
Is that why you were meeting with him? Like
But you
blackmail?
can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come. So wait until the right moment. Okay?
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her, Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep, and I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again, so I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby.
But see, that's the difference. That's definitely the difference, like, between Hitomi and Miyuki's mom. Is Hitomi actually, like, put in the effort and understood that she's just a baby.
After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun
Instead of getting
would creep
upset
in through
about
the
it.
windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Mama! Mama! Woof! Woof! Mama! Omelette! Omelette! Sweepy! Up? Mommy, I won race today! Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again! Mommy, you were so good at dancing! Mommy, pancakes are done! Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it! My body dances on its own! Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy! Do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching! Mommy, thank you for everything! I love you more than anything in the whole wide world! Mommy, look! I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again too! Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her. But I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating. But there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monika's body to the police, so would be punished by the law. And the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent.
I don't think that would have mattered to her.
I didn't want to lose Iris.
She would have. You raised her, took it for the right reason.
Fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me. In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most.
Making the noise, but on my TV. Of course, you want to be weird. Record. Hold on 1 second. I don't know why I was doing that. Didn't want to show up on the actual TV. Weird.
That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor. But the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it. about how I could get my hands on that kind of money.
Blackmailing
But I couldn't
So?
think of a solution. Time passed. Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail So Sajima. Two days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived, he walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monica's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras. Even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political career, not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse.
Now I ran in.
I came out of my hiding place to put Monica's body back. But then, something unexpected happened. I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me. And when you were done looking around...
It can't be. Iris.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter. But Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her. Just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far. But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it!
Well, we know that. I'm gonna ask it.
I'm sorry. I have no
Because he was
idea.
obsessed with women's eyes.
No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then, I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene. It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts. Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris. The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple. There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami. Her murder was just 4 days ago.
That's true.
Is it connected? Or are these
Probably.
two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later. More importantly,
Wait,
Gosh.
where are you going?
to look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Yes.
Yeah.
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Either way,
Well,
Iris
neither
is in
would
danger
hurt.
right now.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju.
489.
What location?
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
You shoot, boss.
Date. Run!
Boss!
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monica's murder.
Monica? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Tsujima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation. As of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Iva, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
All right, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, did you dislocate or break something?
Now tell me, where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
All right, take me there. I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
Iris died here one of the times. Because we've seen Iris die here.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years.
I thought they couldn't because it was uploaded to the cloud.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights.
That makes more sense.
I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Peter will be able to access Wadjet, my core programming. He will be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Doctor. They are attempting to limit your power by removing me from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours. Or else, I will cease to exist.
Date? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just...
All right, now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
Is that...
Renju? We know they had to take an eyeball out to use the machine. The last time we did this.
Renju?
Solved. Oh, thought we were finishing a path and doing the other path. Last path. Probably. Oh wait, can I reopen?
That is...
Sosajima.
Hold on. All this. I don't know how far
Why?
before that.
Why? Boss? What's going on here?
Hold on. I actually... Okay, so it did just stop it there.
Why did Boss kill So? Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Oh yeah, everyone's dead in this route. I forgot.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris. Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence. Somewhere inside
That's not
Hitomi's
good.
house.
What?
This route feels weird, like it doesn't really feel like it ties into everything else. The same as the other routes, where everything kind of ties together.
Hitomi! Hitomi! Iva, call Boss's phone.
On it. The boss's phone.
Oh shit.
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
Boss?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you? Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Doing it again. Wonder if my teeth are dying. I don't really have money for that right now. Might be. Oh. working. And it won't let me change inputs. No, it is plugged in, it's just not working. No, not the controller, the TV isn't working, Joe. The controller doesn't count for the TV, honey.
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have zero chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Well, let me think.
Jelly, watch out with all the cords, baby.
What is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
Oh my god, again?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Game, I'm talking to the game,
Just
baby.
look.
Can't
Stuff.
be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it. Whoa! Limited edition! What?
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets. Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I say, and fast. She is probably just unconscious. Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, let's have a look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Cable.
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
The Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here. She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg. But her brain is perfectly healthy.
That's good.
You can sync with
That's
her. Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Iba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing. Which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed Sosajima. After pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
Computer, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Date.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
interesting. This is very interesting. Back here again.
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
I don't think it's
At a
necessary.
time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Door. Not his doors.
A rusted metal.
Acting like we have one of those. Off the bat, which feels weird.
A door that looks like the... Hmm? A door that looks... A rusted metal...
Oh. I don't think it's that door. That feels like not that door. If it is that door.
A rusted...
Oh, the pig is in the door.
A rusted... is no use. The ice pick will not work. A rusted...
As a freaking lock?
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try. It worked!
All right, open it.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
I'm assuming we're gonna use it for door A.
It's a key.
The only one that has anything weird about it.
It's a key. The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
A door that looks...
I think. Just 1 second. It's not
Perhaps we
an
can use
issue.
the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
It opened. Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
That way. Paths we can take.
A door with...
I don't think there's or anything.
A door with...
That might have been a little much.
Hey, it worked. We didn't get the stupid skull thing. That's what matters.
This is the 2nd floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Oh, my TV is being so weird and broken. just not working.
Door C.
That might have been a little much.
Oh, we're on the second floor again.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
A bookshelf. Roger.
That's not what I meant to do.
Hmm. Huh? I suppose it isn't possible.
I used up all my time.
Date.
Damn it, what the?
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
It's a key. The ice pick is. It appears to be.
That's what I.
The tag.
I was right, kid.
That must mean.
Come on.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
A door that looks. Perhaps.
Yeah.
It opened. Odd. Isn't this the third floor? What is going on here?
Looks like the floors are connected.
And to get down.
A door with.
It's like a.
Doors. Oh,
We leave the second floor.
Oh, daddy. I keep having to fix my TV. Okay. Guessing this is the second door.
A bookshelf. It is no use.
So, you're too...
Yes, you're right. I am too weak.
Oh, I'm sorry, Iva.
No, it's all right. It is the truth. I am just a lowly artificial intelligence. A bookshelf.
We know we can't slide in the gap.
Other than the wire also, it appears that there is a door.
To move the shelf.
Oh, okay, we have to follow the wire. I get what you're saying. I get it, okay.
An oil drum hung. Oh,
Guess you should check that door.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
a rusted.
None of these doors open with enough time.
It does not appear to be.
Definitely the one we needed, but that's way too much time.
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Okay, so how do I make it so I have more time? That full on used my time.
Date.
Damn it, what?
I don't think I investigated that much. Oh, maybe I can get through it. That's still like almost all my time. Yeah, that would use all my.
A rusted.
Yeah,
Break the
even
lock
just
with
doing
that.
one thing doesn't give me
Roger.
enough time.
I will try.
The door I need to open. Very confused.
Agent Dante,
It's a key.
you've got 5 minutes. Agent Dante, you've got 4
Yeah, because it uses like all my time, even correct answers.
A door that. Perhaps.
All of these things that I'm picking up?
A door. It does not appear to be.
Time and give me those.
This is the second floor.
It's like a maze.
Doors.
kick open way. There's no way you can get to this point with 300. Definitely right, because it gives me the heck.
An oil drum. A rust.
You can only use one. None of these are gonna get me what I need, though. What do I need that's gonna
Agent Date,
that
you've got
properly?
5 minutes.
It's a key.
One. Maybe if I keep the
Agent
1
Date,
second
you've
one.
got 4 minutes.
A door that.
Not really fun. It's obnoxious.
A door with.
We'll take it to 1 second, so I need to keep that. Kind of get what we're doing. We need to save specific time ones.
Doors.
Only way to get through that door. I'm a lot faster on
An
this
oil
one.
drum. A rusted metal. It does.
Bring him out and it gets us a key.
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Oh no. Okay. Is he where the watch stopped? I have that. Watch. You say I'm thinking about what time the watch stopped. Wasn't it 8 though? Actually. Complicated and I don't like it. Wrong. Do not save while we're in the Somnium. 258. This one, because he died at 8, right?
It's a key with a watch. The hands indicate 8. Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date. The D. I will try the.
Yeah, try it.
It opened.
Frozen.
This door too.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Wall panel. Ice coming out of it?
A broken pipe. Oh, it's just as I calculated.
You were surprised, admit it.
A rusted metal door. I think I can open this door.
Okay. Don't know why the game's not letting me save, but that's fine. I guess.
This key has control panel written on the tag.
We're right next to
Control
that.
panel? The one right there?
Rows of monitors. There. Oh,
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Oh,
Rows of monitors.
Hurry.
which rotate key? I know.
It shrunk.
Rows of monitors.
Oh,
I see. Rows of monitors.
it extended.
Go, but where is that at?
Now we can use the route to door B. Door.
I would guess. That's not the way up.
Door E.
I don't know if that's the answer either.
Date, 30 seconds.
Is it? Oh, it lets me look at this door.
The D.
Oh, baby. Okay, this just got me back up here, which is...
Door.
The side.
Date, you're out of time.
I know. Thorn.
Date.
Damn it, what?
I'm guessing we need to go backwards. D. D. I'm guessing that's what it is.
Rows of There. Oh.
Nice,
I see.
pets, Jen.
If we move this
Okay.
rows of
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
rows of monitor.
Shrunk.
This is necessary to move it, right?
Rows of monitor.
Yeah, because I think there's boxes and stuff in the way. Hey, the kitty.
Oh.
I see. Rows.
I said be nice to the... Not that you are one.
It extends.
Now.
Poppy playtime jelly.
You look like puppy playtime.
It's not.
Oh, you do.
Door.
I told you puppy.
Hey, well, it's not that, Jelly. Okay, well, it's not that game.
Date, 30 seconds.
Doors.
Oh, I didn't mean to... I meant to... Fine, that's fine, I guess.
Door B.
I keep doing it. God fucking damn it.
Date, you're out of time.
Date. There is.
Damn it, what?
I hate it because I was trying to run out of time, but you just take that. I press this, but you have to also press X, and I never remember to do that.
Road. There.
Faster. I hate that you can only speed up if you do retry or restart instead of retry.
I.
Okay.
Rows
I've
of.
already seen all this.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Shrunk.
Road.
Oh.
I. Rose of Monaco.
It extends.
Now we can use the. Door.
Yes.
Dante,
Not right now, baby. I
30
can't.
seconds.
Have to wait till I'm done with this part, baby.
Doors.
Okay, I said you have to wait till I'm done with this part, baby. I'm on a timer, honey. I have to wait.
Door beep.
Very impatient, you know. And you still didn't ask. You didn't even ask or say anything. What's say? Full sentence. No.
Too much yeses.
Thank you. Better. We don't be demanding to people. We words. Okay? People don't like it when you slap stuff in their face. Nice. Time to get across there.
Door F. This is the first time we've seen it. The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
Dante, you're out of time.
A power cord.
Shocked, I guess.
Date, we've known each other for a long time. I know that you are joking, but
You're seriously lecturing?
excuse me.
Sorry, ma'am.
Date, there.
Damn it, what
This one's annoying. Because I can't save. I don't know why. It's not letting me save the game anymore. I know I've saved in a Somnium before. Turn it down, please. That's way too loud. Angelique, turn it down.
Arrested?
Or I will.
break the...
Well, we're not listening today. I said turn it down. Too loud. How that I can hear it.
I do.
Agent Date,
It's a
you've got 5 minutes. Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
A door that.
That really isn't giving me time to accomplish anything. Fast.
A door. Door C. An oil drum.
You have 3
A
minutes,
rusted
Dante.
metal.
Here.
It's a key with the hands indicate. The
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Do my best.
a broken a rusted metal door.
The other one, god fuck. Button again. That was annoying.
It's a key with the hands indicate.
They didn't put those skull ones in. This wouldn't be so bad, but they do that. It wastes so much of my time.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
A broken
Half. And then
a rusted metal d rows of rows of
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
rows of rows
fucking walk around the door, girl. Jeez.
door
Hey, that you have to walk. This is part of the problem. If we didn't have to walk all this way, we wouldn't be losing so much time.
Dante, 30 seconds.
door
Is it the 1 second?
doors
I mean, I guess it won't matter once. Open the door. Last of the locks.
door door up
Ladder. I'm stuck. How to do?
Dante, you're
An
out
iron-
of time.
a power cord. If this were port no. Date, there is
Damn it, what the?
Last one, and I'm not sure what to do with. It would help if I could save, but apparently the game broke.
rows of
Me?
rows
Less than 1 minute.
Rows of-
Hurry.
rows of monitor Door.
Dante, 30 seconds.
Door. Door.
That
C.
1 second one.
Door B.
Dante, you're out of time.
Door F.
Wasn't that? Anything in the room? Ladder.
Iron. Yeah. I passed through. An iron ladder.
The time's gonna matter.
Ready? Whoa! This Somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can...
Can't now.
Date, there.
Damn it, what the...
Good idea. I definitely have to save that 1 second one for the tackle. That puts me cutting the time so close and I don't like it.
Rows of rows
Less than 1 minute.
rows of
Hurry.
monitors. Ro Door.
Give that 1 second one. Cutting it so fucking close.
Dante, 30 seconds.
Door. Door.
Dante, you're out of time.
Oh, I know, it's not exactly like you give
Door
more time.
An iron. Ready? Whoa! This Somnium is.
Hey, that door.
Date, there is no.
Damn
What?
it,
It was right there. She wouldn't click it. How can you get more time for that? There's like no way. He uses so much time for all of it.
A rusted.
Break the lock with that.
Roger.
Wait. I have an idea. Can I go use 1 second to get a time here? that door will give you. I can use it. Who's less time?
A door.
Yeah, this gives you a 1/6. Okay, so that will give me a little bit less.
A rusted. It's a key.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A door.
That can just give me the small little bit of extra time I need. Oh god, just falling off things. Wasting my time, girl.
A door. Door.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
An oil jar. A ru-
I have a little bit more extra time than I usually do.
It's a key. The hands. The. A br- A rust. Rose. Ro- Rose of. Rose of.
Girl. This should give me the time that I need.
Door.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
Fast as I can. Not run fast.
Door. Door be prop. Door
Date,
F.
30 seconds.
The best that I can do.
An iron. A rusted metal.
Not gonna matter. I think this is the last
I'm going
key.
to open it.
Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
The only one she's shown murdering is So. Everyone murdered each other. Weird.
What the hell is going on?
Date, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up!
Wait! Hitomi is...
Date, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No! I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is... Yes, you. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
All right, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki?
Oh, okay.
There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the entire egg
89.
ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
When he was taken back to prison.
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris.
An eye is needed.
After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body. inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide.
Save earlier. Let me save. This one's like broken for some. Okay, so it just wouldn't let me save in that Somnium. Shouldn't even let you access it. Instead of saying save corrupted or not working, it should just not let you go into the save. I saved in the Somnium before, it's so weird. Is that better? I just want to make sure you get enough to eat tonight, baby.
What the?
Make sure you get enough to eat, baby girl. Okay.
Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
We found what? Okay, careful, cords, honey. Touching the cords. I know, but it can make it not work anymore. You could have just handed me the phone, baby.
Saito Sajima. Congressman Sajima's son.
What?
I kind of knew that he was
Saito
involved.
thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on
Because
the
I
internet.
think I'm in Saito's body.
He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find
Because
any photographs.
Sajima said, how does it feel to get killed by your father? I think that he would be the only person that knows. I am in Saito's body, and Saito is at 89's. But he has some of my past memories. Maybe.
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too, you almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms.
Because some of the memories still stay
A
behind.
person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite, the one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far?
Yes.
Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain.
Okay.
So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior.
And you
of
could have
humans.
some memories.
That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way.
Memories are still
Thanks
there.
to Renju and Iris's remaining memories.
Okay, so this makes sense. Why he would know about what 89 did, but I don't think he really is 89.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
Parallel worlds exist.
Yeah, I've been doing other timelines.
I'm telling you, it was me. Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
Because he is the original Cyclops killer. Release is in the body of the original and had the memories. Was in the body.
What's going on here?
You're in Saito's body. Big jump.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
Start in order, I guess.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at
Which
the
explains why
chemical
later on Renju might have picked
plant.
up
Made Renju
89.
go to sleep. Synced, switched personalities, and then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to
She
send
meant to
a
take,
Nile
meant to
message
take over
Mizuki.
Mizuki. But Ota was there.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive. Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m.
Because one of the timelines she ran away from him when they went to the abandoned place.
Then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him. But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's denial messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out. Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am, of course, referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend, as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred.
I have another theory. A slight change. Saito was always the original killer. Maybe he would have been too young. Well, might have been too young. Hold on, we'll see.
I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble.
Date had always been the sinker, maybe.
Him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone,
Still that they switched bodies,
I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sajima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage.
Killed her
So I
mother.
pushed on the intercom, and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed, and got into the van with me. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day. This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery
And they have
Cold
to,
Storage.
he has to stab the eye out to change bodies.
I arrived around
had to
1,
do that to
then
try to
prepared for the
save
show
Iris
for
before.
a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m. There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical
Yeah, actually,
plant.
Saito would have been old enough. I keep thinking for some reason everything that happened with Iris's mom was not that long ago, but it was almost 20 years ago. 32. Now, something. Murders were happening. Yeah, I'm running with that theory. That I'm in his body and he's in mine. Which... all the events. What I'm curious about. The body switching happened. We saw all the events being played from, of course, 89's body. I'm assuming that means Date at the time was dating Iris's mom. Adopted mom, kind of.
I synced with her, exchanged our bodies.
Hey,
And
Jumpy!
after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces.
Yep, my theory is fully confirmed. I don't know
I
when it
stuffed the
happened.
meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
Getting there. Almost done. I have one more path after this, I think. How are you today? We know why, but we're gonna ask it anyway. We know why, because you have to use the machine.
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
Yeah, you have to take out the eyeball. Excuse me. Tired? Oh no. Thank you. What I'm guessing is what happened is Saito, after killing Iris's real mom, realized how fun it would be. More people. Detective thing that 89 talked about came from Date's old memory, kind of maybe mixed together. Bad news and good news? Oh, what's the bad news? Start with the bad news and then we can do the good news.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sink. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway. Shoko's is in Renju. Renju's
You ate
is
them,
in Iris.
ew. Oh no! Oh no.
Iris's
Well,
is
hopefully
in
it's easy to fix since you know what it is. Oh
Dad's
no.
is in Boss.
Willingly swallowed
Their
an eyeball.
stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
That's good, yeah. It still sucks that it's still happening though.
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it, what can I say?
Yeah, you started at 12.
Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets.
Because I'm in your body?
Well, except for my
Unrelated to
father,
problem
of
before?
course.
Okay.
That was personal to me.
That's good. I just hope it doesn't keep happening, like, hopefully this is like the last time that you have to get it fixed.
But don't ask. It's embarrassing. This series of murders was like a journey for me, you know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home.
And I'm in your home?
The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come
I'm
to
curious
an end.
why the
So
original
I'll be
switched
needing
bodies.
My
Maybe to
body.
prove that he was the killer and
You
went too
stole
far.
my body.
Haha!
You took it from me 6 years ago.
I was right. But I'm wondering why they did the sync in the first place. And how much of 89 was using past memories to like Oda. And how much of 89 was just police stuff mixing with the other stuff, because obviously Saito wasn't a police officer. But 89 used that in his story. Like mixing both sets of memories. Date has like 0 memories from 6 years ago. Like it completely wiped his, except for the flashbacks of Iris.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain.
Not Batman.
Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel
Oh,
miserable.
cause yeah.
You mean?
So Saito is 89. And what they said about him was that he gets pleasure hormones from killing people. So it only works in his brain, which he's currently not in. I'm just curious. I'm guessing Date was in his normal body when he was with Hitomi. Because it would be weird for Saito to stay with Hitomi and Iris and care about Iris. No, none of that. Because Saito was the one that killed Iris's mom and would want to kill Iris. Just for the heck of it. So there's like a lap of like two memories going over each other that I'm curious about.
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
Attractive. Gonna be honest. Though I kind of think Date's original body is a bit hotter.
That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
That's what the medicine was. I thought it was a memory suppressor earlier on. But no, it's to make sure he doesn't go serial killer because he's in a serial killer's body. But what happened that you didn't switch them back? You had access. You couldn't just switch them back? Why do that? What happened that you decided just to put Date in his body?
Increase your dosage too much.
Is that why I'm so horny? Is
No,
that why I'm so horny?
The person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
Holding a magnifying glass.
That is what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned. Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain.
Okay. It kind of does look like... Okay. So... I didn't realize Rohan was part of that. So Rohan got put in 89. And 89 is our original body. And I'm in Saito's, which means... Saito was probably in Rohan until he died. And went into Shoko's. And then it started this chain of events to get back to us. See? There's a lot of events going on. How did that happen? So I'm guessing because we have flashbacks of Iris as a little girl, all the events that 89 told us were our actual memories. Up until Hitomi got shot, and then that's probably when the mind transferring shit happened. Probably around that time.
Pewter must have known that.
No way.
Which is why Renju helped 89, because if that's Rohan, he has no reason not to help him. They were friends. I understand it. You don't need to.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris.
Iris. And before that, Renju.
Okay.
And before that, Shoko.
Shoko, whatever.
And before Shoko?
Renju's.
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year. I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital, but I still had those fragments of my mind left. Just
The question is, why did that happen?
From A single piece. You can recreate the whole.
Is that why my eyeball's missing?
I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
Threw herself off.
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
I honestly didn't even think Rohan was part of this that much.
I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why.
Why not just immediate? I'm pretty sure you could have immediately gotten the body back. Why be complicated? If you want your body back and you want revenge, would it just been easier to switch bodies back? And then kill me in that body instead of doing this long, drawn-out plan? Like, you made it more complicated than you needed to.
In that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
And then we switched, and then we switched
hold
again.
on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he
Okay, no,
explained
so what
earlier.
happened first was Rohan and 89 switched. 89 being Date. And then switched again?
Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words...
I'm 89. Which we already knew. I knew from like the very early parts of the game.
Am I real?
Yeah, you sexy. I mean, you're sexy now, but... Was everything that 89 told us your real memories then? Being a hitman? But you never killed people for, like, women. That wasn't your deal. Because obviously that's Saito's deal. But we did do hitman stuff.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back.
Oh, no.
It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Well, I'd rather have 89 back as my actual body.
Date, look! This is streaming live!
Oh. Because now we know that we were in love with her.
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Iba, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Stream within a stream.
Computer, contact headquarters, now!
Got it.
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
Do I do it or don't do it? I mean, I feel like there's no choice.
Date!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I?
Ooh, that sounds yummy. But jump out of the eye socket. Or electrocute. Now can control the body, can't she? Can't Iba control electric pulses or
I
something.
did it! I'm back. I got it all back!
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right, I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What? Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location.
Never said she'd be
That's
alive.
what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
Aiba, can you do something?
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
As I say, Aiba can do stuff.
Date, are you all right?
Everyone's dead.
Yeah, well, this timeline did not go great.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
Could I have had a better future?
Got a few good ones. I'm sure the last one is the actual one that we need. I'm assuming in the last path, which was the one that cut me off, 89 kidnapped us, or attacked us, and Saito's in 89's body at that point, I would assume. Yeah, because Saito would have been in Renju's body at that time, picked up 89, would have trusted Renju because girl had new Renju, and then they would have switched bodies. Saito. Last route, Saito is in my body. Guessing that's the last route completely. Now that we have all the basic information. Then.
You're awake.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
I cannot.
Why not?
So we know that Saito also
body
doesn't
is
know about
short-circuited.
Aiba.
It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Gah.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
This is probably the best route because only one person died. Two people, if you count Renju dying now.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead.
And I think I know
That
why.
is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Because if I'm in his son's body, his son killed the woman he was having. It's not an affair. Because his wife was dead. The woman he was with was Iris's mom. Probably just hates me because I am his son. I don't know if he really understands that I'm not.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
You're Saito Tsuchima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground, without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until
All
just
the
now.
timelines
You used the
converging.
machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds?
Date, your original body's kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie.
Why I took out his left eye.
How do I know that? Timelines.
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
Fine.
Mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
You have me tied down. It's not like there's much choice on that one.
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
The difference of what he was doing. We know what he's doing the first day. Good job.
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to
But
the
this was the
abandoned
time on which she
factory, I
ran.
knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscape. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me.
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki. Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time
Oh yeah, I
was
told her to
4:52
stay
p.m.,
inside.
right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Timeline where I saved her life.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
She would have been taken here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good. After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be.
Yeah, so he did die of natural causes when she left his body.
Rented a car and headed to Iris's house.
This is where
I know
she
what
ran
happened
away.
after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you. But when you tried to bring her here...
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew, it was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire.
And then Pewter helped
By
get
Monday,
89.
Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you call Pewter.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body.
Uncle.
I thought I could use it to get to her.
Us.
And there was another reason.
Never realized we were the same
I
person.
planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs. I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago.
So the only thing we did was
So
be a hitman for
we had a lot
Rohan.
to talk about.
But
I
Saito's the
didn't
one that
have
actually
much
killed
time.
women.
Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes. Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own without consulting me. I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she
It
dropped
said it
the
was
call.
originally when she
I
said
told
I
her
needed to
where
go
to
to the
meet,
person
and
I
she
trust the
agreed
most. I
right
was like, it has to
away.
be Uncle.
It was all
And then the game was like,
quite
it's
the
not.
plan.
But I was like,
I
it is.
knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most.
It's you, technically, Date.
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting. I was only 12, but I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
Told her he'd help her start a new life. What? Go get it from the fridge, baby. Okay, hold on. I'm getting impatient. I can only go so fast, Jelly.
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me. And she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives. Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you.
I'd like to know how we all
Even
switch
I'm
bodies.
growing
We're
tired
not
of
gonna
seeing
talk about that?
twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back. What a strange fake eye. Oh well.
Jesus Lord.
All right, it's ready.
Being back in our regular body gonna give us our memories back? How?
This is the sink room. That was...
Yeah, you're alone on this
Damn
one.
it, why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
Okay.
What?
Okay, that didn't do anything.
Am I being synced?
Oh, so I'm not in charge of doing it. Just trying to switch bodies with you. Okay, I can. Time doesn't seem to go. That's interesting.
I can't tell.
There's a knife now?
Damn it, what is this?
You guys originally switched. But why?
Go to the sink room, huh? It's a sink. Me? What was he doing? Sink here. Again.
You originally get put in Rohan's body. Why did we sync with Saito after?
A door. This wasn't here before. This is...
Help me! Help me!
blood. The picture. Blood. Damn. Oh, this. It's them.
Saito attacked me and Rohan's body to the sink, but why?
You're...
Worth it to choose violence first.
I touched it, but nothing happened. You're... I can't. You're... It's just a mirror. Damn it. That's it. Just a little more. I'm sinking.
We're singing.
I can't stop it. What do I do? What is this? Ah! That was...
Thank you. Alright, but what was the reason for the body switching? Like, you still haven't actually showed, like, the reasoning. Apparently, like, a government prototype, so they could have just been testing it. Not tested on criminals.
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back!
Oh.
This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than
I
nothing.
wrote down the code for the self-destruct
I
thingy.
think I'll keep it.
Remember what page I wrote it down on? That's fine.
This prototype machine has a special function. The body
here
I
it
am
is.
transferring my consciousness into will receive
Don't know
a
if I'll have to
stimulant.
actually remember it, but I wrote
The
it
other
down.
body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about A-Set?
It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right?
Here's what Date is like without all the medicine that was giving fake happiness.
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine.
I think I like normal Date. Like,
I don't care if it's
this
zombies
version of
or
Date's
aliens or
cute.
whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then,
Curious to see how he's gonna act now that all
My
of like his
answer is
memories are
yes.
back and actual brain function.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one
So they
last thing.
weren't having him go after Hitomi and Iris
One final
because he
job
was
I want you
dating
to
them,
do for
but
me.
because Iris
It's
was.
nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to
target.
dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
This is...
Yeah, it had nothing to do with you dating them.
You got it? I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
I see. I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
So she knew the whole time. Most likely. Which is why when he traded bodies, came to work for her.
Can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there. The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
So would he swap with Rohan to make him stop?
Bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You accidentally shoot Hitomi
You can take this
yourself?
opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's 2 birds with 1 stone, right? All right. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
Pretty damn good, sir.
Boss, How did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Because he's about to switch bodies.
Alright. Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes, right?
We're counting on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
Stop! Please! Please! Help me! Help me!
You're...
It's me.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked.
It also helped you catch the killer because you saw it all on Rohan's head.
And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know, you don't have to say it.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh? What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door. Did I do something wrong?
No, don't tell me.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Such
stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
You bastard!
No! Stop!
Alright. At least it's drying up.
Stop right there!
So dude, he's shot. Jumped in front of it.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Pick up Saito.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the
But
Cyclops.
he had to have
names.
known we switched bodies.
As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
Oh yeah? I think she's also, I think there's a Hitomi in Persona 5 as well.
What is it you want to talk about? Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
A 5. To me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica. And my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners. That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that
Oh,
you
okay, I
suffer
thought
from
there
spatial
was.
neglect.
The name sounded familiar.
That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true
Yeah,
of the faces
I
of
remember
those
the
you've
name,
killed.
but I was like, the
You
face
can't
isn't coming to
recognize
me.
faces out of your right eye. Which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
Hey, Saito, could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk.
Oh, he switched bodies, but why didn't you want your body back? I mean, I guess he figured
Mr.
out.
Kumakura showed me this place.
I guess what he figured out is, after he switched bodies, killing did nothing for him.
So it's fitting that this is where you die.
An angel.
What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with a sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs. Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
Rip out your own eye. Why are you so good at that? You're not even acting like it hurts. Did you numb yourself? Buddy. Don't be that easy to rip out your own eyeball.
All right, let's go.
But why do this? What? He got out and then boss found him.
What are you doing? Follow him!
Oh yeah, that's the end of the game. Morgana turns into a helicopter at the end of the game. You weren't there when I finished the game, I think. I probably will replay it. Maybe not October, but somewhere after October. I never picked them up. Boss found you. Boss just seemed to know.
You're Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
His eyes in the headlights, yep.
That's what you'll call me. Come with me. To where you belong.
Built a whole new life from there. He gets to have both lives, though.
I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Iba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up? I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it. You would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer.
Well, I wonder if they were saying spoilers for endgame stuff, because it is at the end of the game.
A police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll. Departments would fold. There would be shameful suicides. So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
Stop right there!
Six years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin Makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer. A serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned.
You're a serial killer too, shut up.
You deserve
I was
far
blackmailed
worse.
into it.
Consider yourself
You did it for fun.
What are you doing? Follow him!
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken.
Yeah, because you used
the sink only
machine
sent
that was
data
not
to my brain
well done.
piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
No! Stop!
I'm not trying to.
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However,
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
you have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
No, wait!
Oh no.
Damn.
How'd you even know to be here, Betty?
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Date?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Someone called Aiba told me about it. It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba?
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
Inside his left eye socket.
What's wrong? Sorry, but the bastard got me. Take this. Do it! Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them. Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks? I love them. A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get him in my sights. And I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming, scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it?
But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do? Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Tessa! I'm here to help!
Wait, Mizuki!
Oh god, in the leg. Could have shot the gun, but you decided to hit him with it, which is fine, I guess.
Did you find him?
No! I can't find him anywhere!
Where the hell is he?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom. I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
Well, you will accept that I am who I am.
Some girl named Iva
Oh,
told me
okay,
to come.
Iva just told everyone.
I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too. I heard it, too. From Saito. Uncle, it's really you, right?
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris
Come
and
here
the
for
fight.
you.
Right. Got it.
Why? Okay, that one doesn't let us know anything. Wait, I see you.
That's
Date!
Hitomi? Hitomi! Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Oh, yeah?
Date.
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Tate? What will you do?
Oh, if you can actually... You are not used to using one eye without Iba helping. I don't think you should take the shot.
Well done. However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about.
Iba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
Huh?
Self-destruct.
Yeah, I have the code. Do I need it? Because I do have it.
Let us determine a code number. Command 41205.
Oh, they told me it again. I wrote it down
If
to
you
everything.
issue this command, I will detonate.
Then you have to lie.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
A lie.
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted. I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10, 9,
Say it, Date.
6, 5,
Date, command!
2, 1.
I hope you put the safety on before you threw that weapon, by the way.
You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Iba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
Oh, is he gonna say he hates her as his lie?
I hate you, Iba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Be seeing you.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Just pull his head right off?
Has Iba always been in your left eye?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh? Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
But he needs a hospital. Good lord.
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
Months later.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good. The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so...
Because it's his original
My
one.
old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind
I
of
think you're more
handsome.
handsome in your original body than you were in the other one.
As you can see, I'm great. Hop, hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors. At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
Well, I am like her best friend. Better.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality. In a dream somewhere.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now. Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again. Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! I win! Yay! By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
It's been quite a
My
long
little
time. Is that
uncle
still
and
on the
my
table?
dad. Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
We also have to get home. Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I love
I'm
that
kidding,
you can
I'm
still
kidding.
tell Date, like Date's other
But we
memories are
do
there.
have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet.
But he is less
So let's go.
weird. Now that he can naturally do his own happiness. Yes, endgame! My theory was mostly right. Rohan was the weird one that I didn't factor in. But outside that, I got it.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
One button. How are
Still
you,
thinking
kitty?
about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, it looked like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Iba still obeyed me.
But she knew who you were.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Watchet system.
Huh?
Iba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways.
Yeah, she
including the
knew that you
ability to
changed
see
bodies.
and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul, Date.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found...
Hold on. Throw these bottles of water away.
I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was Dr. Confucius, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell him. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
Iba?
Close your eyes.
Did you remake Iba? What'd you do?
Don't worry, it's just a knockout case.
What?
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you. Shh. Sweet dreams, Dante.
You could have gone about that better than just knocking him unconscious.
This is the sync room. Computer?
I'm sure he managed to save backups or redo her stuff.
I did not. But I did use the sync chat.
For what?
Something. Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe. Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Dante, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
It's not fair.
Why?
It is. Bear's on the
Tell
table.
you.
He's right here. This is Bear. It's on the table. He's laying down. Hey, Daddy. Hello. Yes. Hold on. Hold on. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Yes. Come here. Now you can move. Jeez. It's a bear. Yeah, your nail's caught. I got you. There you go. There you go. Yeah. 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 I love bug. Get a bit fur rubs. Oh my goodness. Mwah. Mwah. Hua. Hua.
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job.
He has eaten. Where are you going?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
What?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone.
I know.
Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
We didn't watch it. We weren't watching movies last night. We got off at 2 a.m. I said we were watching stuff tonight. And we're probably watching Sandman tonight. I didn't watch any movies last night. I went to bed. Yes. Yes, the bear. Yes. Yes, the bear. Yes. Yes. Mwah. Ready to get down?
She went home.
He's been good, yeah. He's been sleeping mostly.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play. Shovel Forge.
Oh god, is that what this room is for? I don't know. Why did we go down there? What was the point of that? He loves it.
I see your face is improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Yeah, he did. So that's why he hated us, because we had his son's body.
What did you come with?
I want to ask you something.
Maybe this one for a charity.
Yeah.
This one for cats.
He would hate that. He would absolutely hate that, Jelly.
He does.
He would.
He
He would not like to be a cat backpack. I promise you.
I want this.
He wouldn't let you. He'd get mad. We're not gonna get something he wouldn't like. No. 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 I'm not buying him a little weird thing that you put on your back. No. Look at him. Does he look interested? No. He does not look interested. In fact, that face says, please leave me alone. No. Saying please doesn't mean it's happening. No. I'm not going to waste my money on something he doesn't like. No. No. I don't know what this means, but no. This doesn't mean anything, Jelly. No, as in put him in a backpack where his legs stick out. He would hate that. He would hate it. He's my cat. I know what he likes, and he wouldn't like it. See, here he got mad. Leave him alone. Maybe not smack the thing at
It's a
him.
strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit me better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years.
That he does like. He doesn't want to be in a backpack, though.
That was my son, Saito.
You hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
Jelly, leave him alone. He's gonna get mad. Leave him alone. Oh my god, do I have to bring him back over here so you leave him alone? Leave him alone.
I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing.
Yes, I see.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore.
Okay, we're not getting everything you see, though.
Tearing you to pieces.
You don't know that he does.
Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere.
You said
and
no,
live the
though.
rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, Sal. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
Big boss.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Does.
Okay, baby. Yes, I see it. We're not getting it. Okay, I know what it does, baby. Not Bear's birthday today.
Because of the woman you call boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sajima.
This one for dogs.
You already knew that, didn't you?
Yes.
This was by your
What
dog.
are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make
It's
this
not.
This
We're
is.
not making it today.
You
Okay,
give me
Jelly.
one thing.
This is people.
Okay, I don't
This
wanna.
will be released to the
I don't need to see all this, Jelly. You could just sit and watch it.
What is it?
Yes.
Leave Saito with us.
Hey, baby. It's too loud. I really need you to turn it down. Too loud or take it in the room?
No, you won't.
It's too loud, Jelly. Oh my goodness, you are such a grumpy girl. I love you, Grumpy.
Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason. I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal. With all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up. But that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely.
Married anymore.
As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him.
He was killing animals before that.
That's what led to his
He probably would have eventually done what he was doing
Like
anyway.
you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps. Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
Right? Also, his son was always going to do that.
I can't
And
say.
they have that urge. That urge is always going to
The only
happen.
thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no
She was just
idea
a
what
woman
he
he
was
so took advantage of.
Well, I'll be seeing you so.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
It is interesting. I wonder, like... I mean, it's hard to tell if Date's horniness came from the drugs, but I'm assuming it did because he seems a lot different.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Like, he definitely seems like there's still... Oh yeah, I think his real body is much more attractive than Saito's body. I think his personality feels better. Okay, just checking. I was just wondering if it was an effect of the drugs to give him fake happiness. And how much the level of the drugs. Because he still seems like himself, but he doesn't seem as, like, over the top as he was.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right?
You really want me to get back together with your mom.
Come on, just do it. Oh, Uncle, you're so shy.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart. They were my best friends.
He didn't deny it. He still does, now that all his memories are back. All those feelings are still there.
They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was...
And to be fair, even in the other body, without the memories, he still made comments about having feelings for her.
Lives, our potential careers,
even if it was more horny than romantic.
It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times. Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
Now it's both horny and romantic.
No! Stop!
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
You're too... I will never forgive you.
Iris.
You have to take responsibility.
Iris?
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it.
She really wants him to get married.
Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want. The three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey,
that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course! That's why it's fun!
Can we include Mizuki? Absolutely! I'm pretty sure that he's actually, like, legally gonna be her dad now because both of her parents are gone. And there's nowhere else that Mizuki wants to be. What did you do this morning?
Hello, how are you?
Creepy old man.
Nothing, huh?
Yeah.
No, he's still a dork. Okay.
You wanna fight me?
Yo!
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school. And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe. That's what she said. Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscate. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I'd be here?
Great, 2 daughters.
That's what she said.
Both with attitudes.
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me,
Aww,
you don't have any sense of
officially
responsibility.
adopted.
That's what she said. Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Date...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Ew! Okay, number 1, yeah, she should be mad at you. That's disgusting. Just eat your fucking eggs. They're eggs, dude. I love the way she said it. The Date!
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You
So
shouldn't say
rude.
that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't
Oh,
live with
yep,
Date.
okay, yeah, it's
That's what you
his
said.
personality. And that's the Date I'm used to. When they shit-talk each other.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
Other timeline. There's a different timeline.
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
If Date keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The stew? You said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet. Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Mizuki.
And now they're
See you
basically
soon.
almost sisters.
See you.
They're more than best friends. Like sisters.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really, I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
Could we have skipped this?
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, ASAP.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASAP.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASAP.
ASAP, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it. I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night. I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
I don't know about
I
that.
feel like Iris is doing more work than you, though.
Really, though? I've got to be, like, in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
I don't think it would take. I think you should do it anyway.
I'm actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Huh? I see. So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
Oh no, I figured that's what you're talking about. This is disgusting. Why are you feeding him? I hate this. Can we leave?
Tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
Ah, that's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
You would not survive the attack.
Yeah, Aiba would murder you.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you seeing? In front of Iris?
Oh, Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
Maybe she's secretly a lesbian and wants nothing to do with him. You know what? I'm good with that. You know what? Be better. You don't need Ota. There's plenty of pretty women in this game.
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
We're going there right now. Ota is just way too creepy. Way too.
Oh, Tessa, you're
there's a
surgeon
nurse
went
looking
well,
after her
didn't
now.
it? Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you. Thank you.
Yeah?
Oh, who is this?
Okay.
Oh,
I'll be right there. Okay. Tummy.
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy. I visited her in the hospital Ota brought me. Yeah, I remember. I was so charmed by her. No, stop. You're making me blush. I had no idea she was such a nice girl. You thought I was a witch or something before, right? Don't remind me. I was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan. Thank you. Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you. That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house. It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy.
My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
If she's the nurse looking after her, I assume I really don't need to question that.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye. Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
Oh, no.
Date, let me tell you something. God exists. When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa.
Mama, I love you, sweetheart. So dumb.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
Wedding.
Dress. Bless. Tessa.
Imaging.
Compress. Process. Tessa.
Crime.
Yes, I would prefer you joke about something else.
Tessa. The Net Idol Superstar.
Tessa.
A set, you bet.
Wow! That's really cool!
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown, I made them watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted.
Tessa, I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine.
I shook my head because you
Yes.
put a fucking thumb joke in it. That's why I shook my fucking head. You pass out? What the fuck?
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess. Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm all good now. Don't talk to me about that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about it.
Pretend he never existed.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Momo.
Date, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
Oh boy, here it comes.
This is hard for me to get out, but...
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
Then what do you want?
Puff puff.
I'm sorry?
I want Tessa to puff puff me.
Does puff puff mean something else? Because what I'm thinking is not appropriate. And my god, Bulma, tell me Puff Puff means something else than what I'm thinking. Jesus Christ. Good sir.
You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there.
Her boobs? I was thinking something else, good sir. It might be.
Just.
Are you
Boobs?
kidding me?
Is it boobs?
You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Dante, you're a real friend.
I was thinking you wanted a blowjob from her. The boobs is still creepy and awkward, but it's less awkward than asking for a blowjob. Puff Puff is a weird term, good sir. Puff Puff is a weird term for boob
All right.
stuff.
Close your eyes.
Yeah. Like this?
Good, yeah. Stay still.
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna smack him in the face?
Do not open
What are
your
you
eyes,
gonna
okay?
do?
Promise.
What is happening?
You ready?
What is happening?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a very
let's do
weird
it.
term.
3, 2, 1.
Kidding. I thought it was gonna be Dante taking his shirt off for a second. This is even better. Put him back down on the couch, baby. Puff Puff was the words. It's completely different. No, I don't. I'm good right now, baby.
Dante! I've never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment!
Boss. Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing! I am living!
Okay, Momo. I'm really glad you enjoyed that.
Dante, honey, who is this?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin?
Hmm?
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of
He
men.
does enjoy man titties.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey. Because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman.
In case anyone doesn't know.
What the fuck is stop?
Especially in Europe, fairy means gay.
Is stop?
That's funny.
What the fuck is stop?
Funny stuff.
That's not funny
I
stuff.
think it is.
Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
What the heck? Sad.
What the fuck are you doing here?
What the
Okay,
heck?
bodyguard.
Who are
Why
you?
you always talk about it?
Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
You quit?
Yeah, that guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face and quit.
I associate with the gays. Does? You know what? Good for her.
You're drunk, aren't you?
I'm
Thank you.
not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Oops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If
Mama!
More drink? Don't you think you've had enough? Oh. Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay? Yay!
Welcome home, sweetie.
all the way down to the car. Bed?
Yeah, just a little bit. Yep. Kelly. It's home. I'm almost done with this. Okay. How was work?
This? It's not bonito.
Gas leaks, so everyone was coming to our store.
Oh
And it
goodness.
was literally full screens and like 10 of everything. They were
You should clip the puff puff too, because I'm not over that. Or I'll go clip the puff puff. Cause that was a moment.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me. I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
Am I?
Cut his dick off and fried it? Smoked it?
I can't
What?
say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko.
Awesome. That was a good moment.
And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but... Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions. There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing.
Yeah, that's right.
Looking exactly like number 89.
cell phone they gave me might be.
Okay, that's fine.
They say that your
You
face
can
got
always
hurt
go
real
in
bad
and
in
see
the
how much
explosion.
it would be to upgrade. Really need we could just get one that's under our bill and see how much that would be.
Yeah, well, honestly, I'd rather just go back to the flip phone. Getting blown up every morning.
Yeah.
Would you stop?
They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance.
No, it's just I haven't had the air on.
That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
We should head out.
Yeah.
What is wrong with you?
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
Oh. I always get you.
Oh!
Yeah, you poked me in the eyeball. No. Not looking.
Do it.
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah. Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I
guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6
Oh,
years
she wanted
ago,
to make her
you helped me and my
eggs.
mom, and I'm so grateful for that.
Pan's not clean because I made myself eggs, but she didn't want my eggs. She wants daddy eggs.
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Wait. You want me to close my eyes? Do you?
Just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh man. Oh no. No way.
Dante,
Do you work tomorrow?
yes, what time do you work tomorrow? Okay. Maybe after class we could take her out to the library or something. After her class we could take her to the library.
Maybe.
Yeah, it depends what time you finish.
I don't know. I don't know what number you want.
How many works you do.
How many works I have?
All right.
Yep.
Okay, open them!
What?
Bye-bye. Cry.
It's been a long time, Kiname Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed.
You're still an idiot. No.
What the heck?
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual
What
projection.
the heck?
My physical self is...
In my left eye?
yes.
We have eggs.
Get in there.
I
There's a
see
whole
you have not
container of
become
them.
any more astute in my absence.
Yeah, I know we had two. I finished one, we have the other.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
Oh, sorry to interrupt, but I'm wearing an earpiece. I can hear Iba too.
Huh?
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Iba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years. By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me
Yeah,
as
babe.
a child. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
Nope.
Anyway. Iba. Welcome back.
Glad to be back. I'm home.
Well, now that Iba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
Oh, things are about to get weird. It was just being not weird for a second. Oh no. The stupidity of the game is gonna come forth right at the end.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time.
murder.
You've seen in your lives. You've seen in your life. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind.
We actually get to see the full song this time.
By design, but we know in our soul the one hope,
Hi,
the
Bo.
one truth, what is we believe we can.
Hi, Bo.
We can make miracles.
Oh God.
Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let the scars of this world erase you. Passing the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. A punch to the forehead might kick like a warhead. You're paid on the floor spread. I'm queen of this brawl.
It's okay.
And I'll show you why.
It's the end of the game. No, I don't want to hear this. Oh, to go away. I'm almost done with the game.
Good job.
She's moving her right arm. Why did you kick your dad in the head?
What?
Although without me he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
That's so weird.
Not my man.
Oh my! What? What?
Had to end weird. It couldn't be too wholesome. It had to get weird. Maybe I do her dance. Maybe I do her dance. We'll think about it. Not like I'm trying to learn Judgment and Persona ones or anything. Not the best boy either. For sure not. Her dance looks easier than all the other dances I'm trying to learn, though. You are cute. I even have a kind of a jacket. Not pink.
Not pink. I saw a little bit of pink one.
Yep.
Oh my goodness!
You are silly. You are the silliest girl that I am.
You finished it.
I did.
Now you
Thank
win
you
the
for
trophy.
playing. Your eyes have been opened.
You win the
I
trophy.
did win the trophy. Thank you.
But
Yeah, I know.
you got it, Dad.
Thank you for that. Thank you.
Got to.
Yeah.
You got surprise.
Thank you.
And
Win. Thank you. I was gonna try to play Digimon today, but nope. It's been 6 hours of this game. So we'll play Digimon tomorrow. I did almost 30 hours on this game. Dance has been unlocked in the title menu. What? Is this just gonna play the dance?
What?
You know what? I'll click that on my own time.
You click it and try again.
But
restart it.
Yep. Not right now. We'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna play Digimon. But thank you guys. I did enjoy this game. I will get the second one at some point.
You have to restart again.
I'm not gonna restart it right now. I'm good.
Just repeat.
I'm good. Not gonna restart it yet. I finished it. I'm not gonna restart right now, but yeah.
Have to restart.
Okay, well not right now, baby. Yeah, we're gonna play Digimon. I'll get the second one whenever I have the excess money. There's like 5 games coming out in the next 3 months. So I don't have that extra money right now, but we'll see. But you guys tomorrow. Bye. Here.